見つからない私の声誰も気づかない影の中一人ぼっちの夜が続く振り返れば遠くなる支えた手を離れていった空に浮かぶ星たちだけ私を見るような気がしてどんなに儚くてもいい一瞬の光でもいい燃え尽きる流星のように美しく輝きたい誰かの心を照らせるならそれで十分だから足音だけ響く道涙も乾かないけど夜空の中消えていった一つの星が教えてくれた傷つくこと恐れないで何度でも立ち上がれる皮肉な空の静けさも今なら少し愛せそうでどんなに無自覚でもいいこの命燃やしてゆく消えゆく流星の先で誰かの希望になりたい私の光を見つけてくれたらそれで十分だから涙が落ちる夜でも星はそこにあるから消えること恐れずに私も輝こうどんなに儚くてもいい一瞬の光でもいい燃え尽きる流星のように美しく輝きたい誰かの心を照らせるならそれで十分だからたとえ消えてしまってもそれでも美しいと言えるようにヒディアス眩しい光の中で見つからない私の声誰も気づかない影の中一人ぼっちの夜が続く
Hello, hello, all. Hope you're having a wonderful day, or the start of the week on the Monday. So when I talked about the schedule revamp, one of the things I wanted to get slotted in there was this, and I didn't think about the lane for that long, so I need to workshop that a bit more. But we're going to be trying to do a hiss, is what I currently have, every other Monday, which is where I do a lot of watching of indie games, and a lot of them have demos anymore. And I want to just try some of them out, showcase the games a bit, see how they look, see if they're interesting. Not just cram that all in the next week or various events, but try to, every so often, so every other week or so, do a collection of these. I have a whole bunch of them on my computer already, with plenty more possibly to come. Hello, Joan-B. So today we are going to be doing Geno Kids to start with, and then I'm going to probably do Kimono Tea Time, then 13Z, and then finally Aethermancer. Geno Kids is a game about motivation, a fast-paced hack and slash where bandit musicians try to take down an alien invasion. Kimono Tea Time is just a relaxing game where animal errors are a normal day of everyday life. 13Z is the Zodiac Trials. It's anime spirits in a roguelike adventure. And finally, Aethermancer is roguelike Pokemon. I did a bit of Aethermancer before, I believe, but I wanted to see how they updated it and showcase it again, because it's coming out next week. But I can't remember 100% sure if I did some of that already. I think I did, though. I'm going to be trying to do about an hour each of these. And if we're a little bit short, I do have some Pokemon drawings that I owe y'all, because we are past the 50 points. Yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful one, Joby.
Yep, guess we're not crossing through here.
Not with that attitude.
Here we go again. Let's see.
Look at it! It's a very jumpable jump. What are you talking about? Let's go!
Hey, there's a ride that flies right into the castle. Were you really about to jump off just now?
We are, yes!
What? No! We'll go to the flying ship and see if we can still use it.
You mean that kiddie ride?
It's not a kiddie ride.
Okay, that's defend, jump, attack. Up and down. You look destructible. Give me the gears. Nope, those are wheels. No double jump there. Have various moves there. Let's rebalance this a little bit. Hey, hi, Zuki Wiki. How's it going? Oh, these ones aren't going to be defeated unless I use some of this, huh? Need to build the flow. Try this one. Right button to lock on. You're not dead yet. There we go. Press left and right to switch to red, or red, press down to switch back to blue. Red has a different moveset than blue. You can charge up attacks while the button. It's shorter range, but it's harder, especially when charged. Okay.
On it!
Glad it's going. Lotus biome in shape. Yeah, that's fair. Charge attack takes so long for the one. There we go. Do-do-do. Hello, Celia. Green clump, form a crystallized ego. Breaking it and absorbing it will replenish your strength. Whee!
My turn.
Yeah, I liked the visual side of this in the trailer, and I can enjoy a good action game. So that's why we're checking out this one. Neat. Wall running. So far, this is feeling pretty good. Hey, you filled the hype gauge. LB to enter hyper mode. Once activated, you'll regenerate health and your attacks will get a power boost. Bar slowly repeat. Okay. Super attacks, here we come. Whee.
You asked for it.
Alright, get a mask during hype mode as well. Nice. Maybe it's not flying after receiving damage. Just another one immediately regain control.
On it.
Gotcha. Get lost.
Meow.
Be gone.
Okay.
Be gone.
There we go. Yeah, so far this is feeling pretty solid. Immediate thoughts are the world could use a little bit more details on it. But this is still an early demo. In general, looks good and feels good. I hit enemies into the things too? I am not sure. I want to avoid them though. Yes, I can. Not think they do much though. Ow. I should not use that move in here. Yahoo! Ow. It was a trap. I mean, they're wide enough. I should be able to walk between them. Just saying. Hello, Malvax. Hope you're doing well. Ow. Ow.
My turn.
Unblockable attacks. Attacks that are colored blue are unblockable. Stay away from them. That's a bigger range than I thought it did. This is reminding me, I really do need to sit down and play Hi-Fi Rush at some point. Live and kick in. Work a little early. Join Haru time while you can. Nice. I do hope you have a wonderful day at work when you go to that. As I started off, we're doing a bit of an indie showcase Monday. When I was restructuring the schedule, I wanted to start actually scheduling doing stuff like this. There's so many wonderful indie games out there. I want to do a lot more showcasing of some of them. Plus, like, I don't want them just to be special events. And I need to check out these things myself anyways, as I want to figure out if the games themselves are interesting before they come out. That way, if they are added to something I can potentially grab, I could, you know beforehand I enjoyed the game and wanted to play more. I will say, performance-wise, this game's running pretty well. I have my temps up, and at the very least, this one doesn't seem to be pushing my system very hard. Unlike Grounded 2 last night. But alas, Grounded 2 was a, Unreal 5 game, and those ones tend to be a little less agreeable. Great for making solid-looking games just work together, but still not the most performance-conscious engine out there. Die! Do-do-do. Okay. This way is the way I want to go. That was slightly more tricky. We're getting our parkour skills going more and more. Hack and slash. Wee. Yeah, this one doesn't have a release date yet. Ow. The proper system setter, Unreal Engine can be very resource saving. Everything looks amazing. Can't play, it's not worth it. Yeah. I know they're working on 5.5 or whatever it's called. And ideally, that one fixes some stuff. But I also know the head honcho of Unreal/Epic has already gone on record saying it's not an engine problem, it's a developer problem. It's just like, if every developer has the same issue while using your engine, it's an engine problem. Especially since, even if your excuse is people are trying to push the graphics, you still have the same stuttering problems and whatnot on the Unreal 5 on lower end games too. Ow. Ow. I'm getting myself hurt quite a bit. On the flip side, it is nice that something like Unreal 5 is allowing smaller companies to make, you know, nicer looking games easier. Because a lot of the tools with Unreal 5, especially the character creation and whatnot, are very impressive. Healing. Hey Christopher, hope the rest of your stream went well. For anyone that doesn't know, Christopher's streaming now and just needs a couple more people to get to affiliate, I think.
Finally.
You know, I always wanted to ride one of these.
Yeah, me too.
Wow, really?
Of course not.
Oh.
That thing's for kids.
No, it's not.
Wait, you actually want to ride the kiddie ship?
No.
I'm still hopeful that there'll be a Ocarina of Time remake
Man, you're being a
for next year. Though obviously, if it's done, it'll probably be the Breath of the Wild engine.
Hey, did you hear that?
Yeah, right. Change the subject.
I'm serious, dude. Something's coming.
No! Shit!
Death Angel thing.
All right. What do we call this one?
Valkyrie.
Oh, that sounds dumb.
I don't want to hear that from Mr. Flying Old Man. Now focus.
good until the controller die. All you can think of is bug hunting before I have no idea what to do. Oof, so you got a bit stuck on your thing. Oh, you have 11 life, or 12 life bars, huh?
I got you. That's it!
My turn.
Stop it. It hurts. Go down. You're too high. Ow. Stop that. Ow. Okay, I can't get my guard up. Good to know. I'm actually trying to guard that. Ow. Not dodging that very well. Oh yeah. For Ocarina of Time, it actually wouldn't take that much effort, I think, to make it a full world. Most of it already is, if you think about it logically. It's all connected. It all flows. You just have to remove the connection points, smooth them out a little bit. As Christopher said, the dungeons in general are self-contained. One's inside a tree, so you can go play with that. Another's inside a cave. Another's inside a fish, which you'd have to probably make Jabu bigger. Hello, Theo. But then all the other dungeons are their own little thing to go to. And like, it doesn't need to be a giant open world game. You don't really need to make it bigger. You just make it look better, perform better, control-wise, and just kind of make everything without a transition screen. I think that might have been the game. Yep. That's all there is to this one right now. Which means we're going to go get some tea time. This one's actually released. Okay.
ねえ
Hey, you ever think about how nice it'd be to go out with a smile? I secretly installed a camera so you can check in on your adorable little sister Moy anytime you want. So if you're ever sad about her having a hard time, I'll be right here with you too. Take one look at me and poof, instant energy. You'll be ready and raring to go for the big day tomorrow. Anyway, have fun with my little present, sis. L'Habité, an emerging commune in the remote countryside of paradise for all chemo mimis. Here, time flows like a gentle stream, and no one was forced to rush anywhere. Hello, fried pancakes. Many chemo mimis gather here in search of a place to relax and find peace. Follow the main street up a hill, and you'll find a little shop called Cafe K, soon to be open for business. This is where our story begins and ends. Macaroon! Tart! Wake up already! Ah! What? Are you pretending to be a fish? What did I do? I can't believe I just slept in on opening day. Oh no, I've even checked off my whole to-do list. Wait, have all the tables been set? Did I shine up all the silverware? Man, aren't you supposed to be the manager? That's all should have been done yesterday at the latest. Well, that was the plan until you said you were tired and wanted to snuggle with me. What can I say no to that adorable sleepy face? You still fell asleep before me and woke up later. Silly, sheesh. What are you gonna do without me? Wait a minute. How's everything ready for opening already? Well, that's because you got the best sister in the whole wide world. Oh, I can't believe this. It almost terrifies me how amazing you are. Not only are you absolute cutest, but you're also super on top of things. How can someone be so perfect? I know, right? Anyway, all that aside, there's still one more thing we have to decide on. What should our dessert of the day be? Wait, you want me to decide? Even though you're the one that's going to be making all the desserts? Are you sure? Of course. I mean, you do run the place. I don't feel like I have much of a choice here. We're doing cookies. That's what we have ingredients for, apparently. Yeah, Tuna had requested I checked this one out in general, and this one was on my list to check out, because it looked cute. Then it's settled. Like what we're doing, looks like we're going with cookies today. I can read that. Not that there was any competition. Excuse me, Miss Manager, but I think you need to take a look around us. Why don't we have any ingredients? Why don't we have all the cookware we need? Beep, because I'm bad at math and overspent our budget. Bingo! Well, as long as we get some good business in, we'll have more money to make with. Can I change check speed faster in general? Yes. So please make sure we're rolling in it, otherwise I won't be able to show off all my baking skills. Yes, ma'am! From day on, it's you and me, sis. As long as we're together, we'll make this cafe great. You know it, it's the best team there is, and now Cafe K is officially open for business. No. I still gotta bake those cookies. Plus, nowhere near opening time. Hello, Hero Hum. How are you today, Hero? Welcome to Cafe K. Hello there. Hope you had a lot of fun with Borderlands 4. Yep, this one looks cute. I'm doing a bit of an indie showcase today. I'm trying to make time in my schedule to do an indie showcase like every other week on Monday. Because there's so many wonderful games coming out. And I want to, you know, check them out and perhaps introduce other people to them. Good day, ladies. Oh, Mallow, it's great to see you. Feel free to take any seat you like. But I hope you're having a good day at work. Hello, thanks again for the commune welcome party. Oh, not at all, dear. I was simply overjoyed to hear about your plans to open this lovely little place. Oh, thanks, Mallow. You're our biggest fan already. Alright, I think I'm gonna order the dessert set of the day, and... oh dear, I don't believe I see a drink menu anywhere. How shall I order? We specialize in making custom tea blend for each customer according to their personal taste. Not only that, we also make you something to smooth any ailments that might be bothering you. Goodness, really? Of course, we use the finest tea leaves and flora of medicinal herbs so that we can brew the most delicious and restorative tea possible. Sounds absolutely delightful. If I may then, I'm partial to very fragrant teas, and I do enjoy the taste of nettle. But I must admit, I'm quite sensitive to the cold of late. It's been rather troublesome. Sorry to hear that. I'll whip up something that might just help. Oh, it's a very fragrant tea with nettle in it. Fragrance. She's been feeling a bit chilly these days, too. Throwing Darjeeling and nettle in there. A bit chilly. So we'll throw a little bit of Cinderbloom in there, too, because it says warms the body. Let's try this out. I wonder if my tea is ready. Yep, seems like it. I made some Lady Grey for myself today. Goodness, that smells wonderful. I feel so much better already. Goodness of Cinderbloom, it's great for improving circulation and warming you up. How divine. Used to be the thickest full growing in our house. You have a special someone? We have a special someone. I do indeed, but he disappeared before I came to La Bate. He came to start a new life just like we did, right? Hello, Evie! Hope you're doing well. By the way, both Hero there and Evie are streamers I've met in the last month or so. Hero was last week over Shape of Dreams, and Evie I rated into because they were playing, I think it was Peak at the time. But I couldn't resist going into someone named Evie Trainer, given my own love for Eevees and whatnot. I heard this place is heaven from Kimimimi's. It's not quite as a dream as I hoped, though, not without him. Sounds like you really love him. He means the world to me. There's really no one like him. Welcome! Yo, how are my girls doing? Scone, is that you? Were you supposed to come by earlier to help us with our stock? What happened? Let me guess, you were slacking off again? Sure was, just don't tell Jam, okay? As a fellow younger sister who always has to keep her older sister in check, I really feel for Jam. Haha, don't you worry your pretty little head. By the way, Gillette says he'll swing by to congratulate you on your opening when he can. That's what they always say when they don't actually want to come. But I'll say that, he is pretty busy as the mayor of the commune, so I think he really means it. Exactly, especially because Kimimimi's, who turned out about the same time we did, keep... Shh, Mallow's here, so... Is she? Where? I've been here the whole time, Scone. Girl, give me a holler next time. Don't be shy. See, no need to shout inside a cafe. Besides, I'm not exactly a difficult spot. Sorry, my eyesight's going now that I'm getting on in years. we not around the same age? We don't have much time left, so I'm just acting the part. Ho ho ho! You're free to act geriatric if you wish, but leave me out of it. Hey, can I get a dessert set, please? Coming right up! Man, I'm beat. Can I also get a rich cup of tea that will make me feel less tired? Not tired? You've hardly worked at all. Better hope I don't grow claws. Rich. And heals fatigue. Make.
あなたのためにカポ即技ゴリゴリコポコポちょろちょろできました
That smells good. Nice and strong, just how I like it. Add some sack blossom, since it's great for fatigue. This piece is giving me a little bite. I love it. You're the best. Any herbs that cure shyness? Anything that might help Jam come out of her shell?
Hi, how are
Alcohol
you?
is not an herb. Yeah, there's an herb that can help people relieve stress. Also, hello, Metal. Hope you're having a good one. Really? I gotta bring Jam here so you can give her some. I'd love to, but unfortunately we're all out of it at the moment. Aw, that sucks. Anyway, what's it called? Lemon cane. You could. I do have various green teas around. I don't think we'll grow any of that. Maybe we should bring Jam here on Sunday. What kind of sweets does Jam like? Stuff with fruit in it, I think. She's not a huge fan of chocolate or bitter stuff. Got it. You asking for when she visits? Yeah, she'll love Tart's tea, of course. I might hear something she'll love, too. Aw, not only you're a cutie, but you're a sweetie, too. By the way, can I ask you a favor? We got this secret family recipe for fruit tart. I'm not much of a baker. If I bring it in, can you teach me how to make it? Yeah, totally. That way I can make something I know Jam will love for sure. Thanks, Macaron. I just want to be able to leave my little piece of me behind once I've gone on my journey. There's new people joining today. At least we get more fuzzy cuties to look at. Yes, I concur, with every fiber of my being. So you're also a woman of taste. Whoa, where did all this enthusiasm come from? Can't get enough of those cute, twitchy ears, swishy tails. Everybody looks utterly adorable.
お客様
Let's
情
see,
報
how many
です
characters do we have? Looks like it's 9?
自慢の妹でクロテッドさんマシュさんクロテッドさん
Okay, so playing the role of old and dying soon at 22, and apparently she only grew a tail last month.
マシュさん
Same with her.
自慢の妹です
Grew a tail at start of December.
私です自慢の妹です
Interesting. So they're only recently turning into Kimomimis. Huh, you sure love Kimomimis. Of course, Kimomimis are God's most beloved creation. Perfect body, cuteness. Well, time for me to go. Gotta get back to work now that I've had my few of cuteness and good vibes. Thank you. Come back again anytime. Oh, I almost forgot. Gillette said he might stop by around 3 o'clock. Thanks for the heads up. We need to be good and ready to welcome the fine gentleman in town. Yeah, the cafe's going for good vibes, I believe. Anyway, I'll see you around. Might swing back in at 4 to see if you need to stock up on anything. Great, thanks a lot. Then I shall take my leave too. Ladies, thank you very much for the wonderful tea and dessert. Enjoyed soaking up the atmosphere and chatting with you both. Cafe HK is truly a divine place to be. Thanks for coming. Come back anytime. I will, I promise. Taking quite a shine to your lovely little establishment. Make every effort to drop by when the weather permits. Yay, I'm happy to hear that. I'm excited to chat with you again. Yes, I'll be looking forward to it. Well then, I shall see you ladies again on another serpentitious day. Serpentitious day. I don't know. It's almost 3 o'clock. Scone did say that Gillette might be visiting around this time. Welcome! Wow, an actual human. Sorry, what was that? Hi. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. Same here. This is a cafe, right? Yeah, would you like a menu, miss? Oh. Quiche, not miss. Gillette recommended this place during my intake. Oh, he did? I also want to tell you that he's sorry he can't make it today. He's got his hands full. Oh, that's too bad. But now that you're here, feel free to take a seat anywhere you like. It's so comfy. Say, Quiche, did Gillette happen to tell you what we specialize in? A little. He said you serve daily desserts and herb-infused teas, right? Right. Then I could go for a cup of d'ores with herbs for a sore throat. Of course, won't be long. That's good. What did you put in it? Herb called Mawvine. It's great for sore throats and tired eyes. If you add a bit of lemon to it, its light blue color turns deep purple. Pretty, huh? Whoa, awesome. So relaxing here. Anyway, I wonder if I should camp out tonight. Huh? Sorry, what did you say? Such a nice place to relax in. No, after that. Wonder where I should set up my tent tonight. You mean you don't have a place to stay? Nope. Shouldn't Gillette have given you a house? That's what he usually does. There aren't any vacant right now. It's okay, I'm used to roughing it. I've always been happy to sleep under the stars. Oh wow, you mean you've been doing this for a while then? I've been a wanderer since the pandemic began. Traveling merchant by trade, so I was planning on leaving La Bataille in the new year anyway. I don't think we know any Kimimimis that live on the road like you do. Everyone we met tends to want to settle down in one place. Are you doing okay? It must be stressful sometimes. Alright, I'm used to it. But... good camping spots around here. I really think you need a place to stay. Oh, don't worry. I'm pretty safe here. Besides, I have all the gear I need to stay warm. I hear you, but still, we can't just leave you out there. Why not? It just doesn't feel right leaving someone out in the cold. Hey, we could let her stay in our spare room. Good idea. I was just thinking the same thing. We have a cafe on the ground floor and rooms upstairs. There's a soft, warm bed waiting for you if you want it. Are you sure? Of course, for sure. Yeah, the more the merrier. Alright, if you insist. Yay! Then we'll show you the room once we close up for the day, okay? fine by me. It'll give me time to really soak up the atmosphere in here. Mostly just vibe into the music. Welcome! Hi again. You said you were stopping by at 4. Yeah, I'm here if you need me to buy anything. Still not shown up yet? Nope, he said he was too busy with work today. Bummer. But I guess that makes sense. It's intake season. Oh, who's this? I haven't seen you around before. Nice to meet you. I'm Quiche. Peddler by trade. I just moved to La Pate today, actually. Cute and polite. Nice to meet you. I'm Scone. I run a farm here in La Pate. And I'm just happy we got another pretty gal with us. You're funny. Anyway, Tart, you need anything? She bought something. We'll come stock it for you every now and then, so don't worry about running out. Everything's so expensive and I don't know what we need. Cherry pie, fruit chart, scones, donuts, caramel. Let's try mixed berries with that. That's about it. So I don't know what else is used in what. I have lots of things to learn. Let's confirm with this and see where that goes. I'll stop by again tomorrow around the same time. See ya! Go have a cup of tea sometime. Of course, I fully intend to use this place as my secret work dodging hideout, you know. It's time for us to close up. Phew, I think our first day went pretty well. You mean you opened for business today? Uh-huh. This is the first time running our very own cafe, so I was super nervous. Well, you're off to a good start. Everything served was delicious, and the space here is really nice. I had a great time. Aw, gee, thanks. That means a lot. Alright, Kishi, let's take you up to your room. Make yourself at home. Thanks. I think we went upstairs very well. I can't believe you're feeding me on top of giving me a roof over my head. I'm never going to replay you two. Well, that's just what we do, right? We help each other out. Here, let me give you something from my wares as thanks. If you want, you can think of a gift from your grand opening instead. Oh, it's no problem, seriously. Come on, it's the least I can do. Stuff I have on hand right now, feel free to take your pick. We brought up lemon cane for Sunday, so... Aw, thank you. We'll sure to use it well. Actually, how would you like a cup of tea before bed? Well, if you don't mind... Ooh, I want one. Feels like something's gonna be chilly tonight, so I'll have asthma with some cinnamon. I'll have the same. Sure thing. Smells kind of like apple? What's the cinder bloom? It's good for improving circulation. I like it. Oh, I feel so sleepy now. Thanks for waking up so early to get the cafe ready for opening day. Alright, also day's work, the most hardworking, considerate little sister. Not to mention, I'm the cutest. I like to convert my cuteness to energy. Even cuties need their beauty sleep. It's time for you to brush your teeth and go to bed. Okay, good night, Good night, Kishi. Good night. Night. Hey, Tart, thanks again for everything. You're very welcome, but really, it's nothing. That's me. I can never thank you enough. Now we're all living under the same roof. I guess we're kind of like family, huh? That's fair, Christopher. Family? Me? Yeah, even if you won't be here forever, we're all part of the same nest now. Makes me happy that we give you a place to call home. There's no need to thank us so much. I insist. Okay, got it. Thanks, I appreciate it. I think I'll turn in for now. Gosh, look at the time. Good night, Quiche. So we're not on the same page. I guess that means you're my sister then. Oh, you're right. Sweet dreams, Quiche. You too, Tart. Actually, can I ask you for something first? Sure, what is it? Do you ever feel lonely being the only human among all the Kimominis? No, after all, we're not all that different. We laugh and cry the same way, we live our lives, and go when the time comes. You know, you're a really strong person. Your cough's gone on for too long? Only because I have macaron with me. Anyway, I think I'll prep for tomorrow and catch up some news before bed. So my thoughts on this so far is it's okay. The writing could be better. Too much just calling each other cute, and the flow's not amazing. I don't know what that autocorrect is. Welcome residents. Today on December 13th, we allow the 10th round of new residents to La Bataille. Mayor Gladys Wise Council, every episode 6th round. 5 people will be joining us this community now. They're as follow: Blitz, Mercenary; Quiche, Peddler; Pudding, Doctor; Nugget, Carpenter; Teriyaki, Hunter. May they find happiness in their new lives here in La Bataille. While we appreciate each and every one of these fine people, it must be said that the number of communities applying to join the community has suddenly dwindled over the last half year. The first month saw over 100 applicants. Almost 4 years passed since the pandemic began in December. The global population has reported fallen by almost 80%. The efficacy of these claims have yet to be confirmed. Now we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. Okay, we're being at least the second day in this demo. Might end on Sunday when we bring in the sister. Alright then, I'm heading to the market. Doing a little sightseeing around La Bataille today? No, I'm going for work. Oh, checking out your competition, huh? By the way, what kinds of things do you sell? While I'm in La Bataille, anything. But when I'm on the road, I usually sell spices and medicine. So, things that are used to transport noise and demand? Yeah, things like pottery and jewelry. Crashing value since the pandemic, so now I stick with what I know I sell. Oh, sorry, I'm holding up, aren't I? No, it's quite fine. That's everything. I guess I'll get going. Bye, guys! Bye! See you later. Oh, look at you smiling so much. You're like Kishi, huh? I'm not smiling that much. Aw, don't be shy. To your little sister, I'm really glad you have found a new friend. After all, you can't be joined to my hip forever. Yes, I can, and I will. Nothing will make me leave you. Not even you. Okay, calm down. So, my little tapeworm, what should our dessert of the day be? Let's make shortcake. Then it's settled. We'll go with shortcake. It's almost time to open. Let's get ready. Can't wait to meet with more new people today. We are so bad at this business thing. Desserts take a long time between prep and baking and whatnot for the most part. You should not be deciding at almost time to open. You're not going to have any desserts ready for at least an hour. Welcome! Good day to you, my lovely ladies. I suppose I should actually run words on stream. This one's just story focused. Don't want anyone missing out. Let me get that going real quick. Should correct itself in just a moment. There we go. Hey, Zombie Katie.
Hydration check.
I am here!
Hi, how are you?
Nope, I need 2 L's for that. Go with Vane. Oh, there are 2 L's there. I was gonna do vanilla, but then there wasn't 2 R's. I was gonna do villain, but then there wasn't 2 L's. But there are 2 L's. Naval. Okay, we got time for another round. Should see what that new game is. Actually, 3 of them. Okay, one is Battleship. One is Memory Matching. Matching emotes. Alright. Hi, Dine. Yeah, I've been meaning to showcase indie games for a while, so I'm trying to do it every other Monday now. We started with Geno Kids, which is a cute action game. Now we're doing some tea time stuff. After that, we'll be moving into 13Z. Oh, I already have Ring. already have Twig. But yeah, Dine there's a fun streamer. What are you up to, Dine, in general? No H. Ding. I actually succeeded at that one. Hang out with a cat that's super clingy. That is fair. Okay, I was doing this one on controller for a bit, but I think obviously this is just going to be better with keyboard and mouse. Good day to you, my lovely ladies. Weather's looking marvelous, so I dropped by as promised. Yep, that's totally fair. Worse places to be trapped under than a cat. Woohoo, you're a regular customer already. I did not commit to any voices to this. Have the dessert and tea set, please. For the tea, I think I'll have the same as yesterday. Very fragrant tea with nettle and some warming herbs. What was her name? I don't remember her name. Rainbow Unicorn it is. Mallow. Okay. Oh my, the scent is flavor. It's all simply divine. Does Simbro help with your chills at all? Yes, it has certainly helped me starve off the cold in this winter weather. Fine weather we're having. It's hard to believe it'll be pouring rain tomorrow, isn't it? Are you psychic? That's right, dear. A unicorn can possess a sixth sense. Wait, hold up. We have special powers depending on what kind of Kimamimi we are? Rumor has it that cat Kimamimis can bring about rain just by washing their faces. I wonder if that's true. You're saying I can change the weather with my skincare routine? You should try it. I'd love to see you pot your cheeks like a little kitty cat. You're being serious, aren't you? I'm only serious when it comes to my adorable little sister. Anyway, how did you know Mallow, actually? From the radio, of course. There's all sorts of broadcasts, including weather. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Oh no, we're discovering that weather reports are a thing. So you have no idea where your sweetheart is? Most unfortunately, no. You tell us about him, maybe we can help. Where to begin? His name is Guimoff. He's around 180 centimeters tall. He was raised by a coastal province. Just looking at him reminds of a bright sunny day. Thank you. That should help. I'll ask around to see if anyone's seen him. Welcome. Feel free to take a seat whenever you like. Hey, Macron, I think I know that guy. He's a journalist or something. Yeah, I remember someone asking him about his job during the commune welcome party. What to think of it? I never got his name. Maybe we go say hi to him and ask. Could I order? Oh, yes, of course. What would you like? The daily dessert set. We make every cup of tea specially for each customer, so you have any requests? Not too rich, not too bitter either. And something for, fatigue. Sure, we can do that. Just a moment. Not too stringent or rich. So I have 2 that are 3 that would qualify for this, I think. Is there something wrong, sir? It's good. I like this like tang. That would be a sacrosum. It's herb great for fatigue. It's divine. I think we saw you at the welcome party. Oh, right. It's been about a month. So, how are you liking Labate? Oh, we love it. Everyone here is so nice. Life is good here. Good, good. Thanks. Sorry, I just realized I don't know your name. Oh, sorry. Must be weird when I keep asking about you. I'm Guimav, a journalist for the local newspaper. That sounds familiar. Oh my, is that you? As Mal's boyfriend? That man is not my sweetheart. The two of them simply share a name. Hello, Eric's. Hope you're doing well. We met when we moved to La Bate. What are the chances? Guimav's not exactly a common name. It's been quite a while since we've talked. How are you faring? You look, Gillette said you were well, and I can see that you are. Yes, I'm very well indeed. It's all thanks to this lovely little cafe I discovered. Ah, gee, thanks. I should go still. I have work to do. Sorry to bother you. You haven't been a bother at all. Yeah, it was really good to meet you. Say, why don't the two of us have tea together sometime? Let's make an effort to visit Cafe K when the weather's nice. Really? I mean, sure. You don't mind how depressing I am. Oh, nonsense. You're perfectly fine as you are. Besides, we both settled here at the same time, so we at least get to know each other. Alright, then. Doing as well you can. Accidentally kicked your cat due to poor timing of him jumping on my bed and the moment I was trying to get up. Yeah, that happens, unfortunately. I've done it a few times to my cats over the years. Check, please. I had a really nice time today. Haven't felt like this in a while. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I will. I'll be looking for that. Oh, I shall see you again on another serendipitous day. Welcome! Yo-ho, I'm here with all my goodies again. Man, I'm exhausted. Worked all day without slacking off once. Go on, tell me how awesome I am. You're awesome, Scone. Got a question. PC, because it has the largest collection of indie games. And no generations. For the most part. There's some generations, technically. Anything takes me awesome, doing bare minimum. As for you, Macaroon, you're my supreme sweet angel, the most beautiful, talented, wonderful, not to mention adorable sisters in the world. Supreme what? Ah, oh, by the way, I'll come hang out as a customer tomorrow, like I said I would. Nice, you're gonna bring Jam along, right? Yep, I'll be bringing some stock too. No pressure to decide what to buy today. Oh, thank you, that would be great. But if you do know what you want now, then fire away. Okay, it looks like they're permanent unlocks once I get them. Okie dokie. Oh, Malo, you're here today too, right? Yes, I've grown quite fond of this cafe. It's nice, huh? Wish I could sit around and chill all day like you. In commune, you can choose whether or not you wish to work or not. I simply chose not to. Besides, you slack off more than you work, do you not? Alright, you guys moved here at the same time as well. That is fair. There's a lot of cozy games on the Switch, too. Yep, unfortunately, wait as well. Who are we talking about? Wow, he was just here earlier. What? For real? Sorry, nothing bad happened, right? No, we just had a nice little chat. Nice, that's good. Gillette was able to work with a little bit of his magic. Or work a little bit of magic. Whatever you mean. Oh, don't worry about it. Anyways, I'll see the rest of you tomorrow. Bye. So I shall retire for the day as well. Had absolutely divine time in your adorable cafe. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. Certainly will. See you all again on another bright day. I'm back. Welcome home. Kishi, hi. Feels a little funny to be saying welcome home, doesn't it? But in a good way. Yeah, especially since I've been meeting new customers all day. Ah, sounds like you've both been giving it all your all. You must be tired after being on your feet all day. We've all been working super hard. We each deserve a big pat on the back for being so awesome. There's great baking, cooking. Macaron really can do it all. Yeah, his shape has better hair and pretty useless. It's the first time I've been someone call themselves useless with a big smile. Nothing can stop me from bragging about how cute and wonderful my little sister is. Well, I've got a present for that talented young lady and her doting big sister, if that's alright. Huh? You already gave us something yesterday. Yes, and this is for today. Go ahead and pick whichever one you want. Unlocks radio at night. Easy snapshot. Get more stuff there. Thanks, Keech. Really appreciate it. Hey, Tart. Can we have some tea before bed again? Pretty please. Of course. Any requests? Actually, surprise you. Me. What should I make? I can only put 4 of them in there. Since it's say ends, we're gonna switch games. Coming up in about an hour on this one. And the next day is gonna take longer than the 10 minutes or so we have. What's this? Awesome. Smells like it. You guessed it. Yay, my favorite black tea. It's good. So Keish, what days do you have off? Not sure. Haven't decided yet. You just take time off whenever you want. Yeah. I just like go to where the wind takes me. So that means you can drop by the cafe pretty much any time, even after hours. Uh-huh. Maybe I should talk to you about Mallow now then. Mallow? You know, the fancy lady with horns and ears like a unicorn? Oh, I think Gillette told me about her when I moved in. She's the one who thinks everyone in the world was born a Kimi, right? Yes, she's regular at our cafe. I'll be careful with what I say when she's here. Thank you. I'm getting sleepy. I should go to bed. Yeah, listen to your body. Thanks for all your hard work today, Macaron. You too, guys. Nighty night. Night. Good night. So tell me more about Mallow. She's great. She's really gentle and kind. Of course she is. I mean, why wouldn't she be? Grace smells like roses, as delusional as she is. That's a little harsh. I've got bad blood with someone like her. And their head's stuck in the clouds, too. I'm really sorry to hear that, but I promise you, Mallow's not the kind of person that would ever hurt anyone. Maybe. You and Levite do seem like good people. I haven't been able to shake all these suspicions from the time I spent outside. It feels like I'm still out there. Sorry, everything's weird. I should go to bed. Good night. Good night, Tart. Really are lucky to have a life here. It's paradise and Levite compared to the outside world. Alright, time for me to prep tomorrow and catch up on the news before I go to bed. So it's been Shrinkle on top of a rooftop, sign that Christmas is once again on the horizon. Today is December 14th. For next week will be streets of Levite blinking in soft powdery white. Our readers who joined the commune this spring may not know how cold the winters are here. We kindly urge you to bundle up and take care. As the days go by, snow will only pile higher and higher, so much that the author of this article found their own home completely buried under mountain white last February. As such, we urge any who have corners regarding how to deal with winter, contact some community management. Also recommend stocking up with warm clothing and other essentials in our plaza. Now, smile and bear it. Hello, Rain. Hope the rest of your peak went well. Save here. We'll click sleepy time. I assume there's still one more day to this demo. But like I said, we're going to call it here on this one. Switch over to 13Z. Do we have game sound? We have game sound. I think we're all good to go. I changed my information already, right? Yep. Grab a drink. And play.
For ages untold, the 12 Zodiac Guardians
Hey,
of the East have safeguarded humanity's fate. But as the threads of tradition unravel, so too does their influence and power. Determined not to
I have a feeling this one will be a little bit more flashy, Fan 4, as it's a action roguelike. But I hope you're doing well. It goes well. I am spending today checking out a number of indie games.
Embodies their virtues and can bridge the old ways with the new. Let your Zodiac
Looks like there's a cat. I'll play as the cat. If I have the option. Actually, it makes sense. Zodiac Trials. Should be a cat and a rat and a rooster. And this is fine.
Oh, finally! A new one!
Welcome to the
Dog.
Zodiac Trials,
Pig.
Challenger. In case it ain't obvious, I'm the Pig Zodiac. 12th in number, first in line. Bountiful, ain't it?
And I'm 11th, the dog Zodiac. I really hope we'll be good friends.
I see potential. Possibly a fine customer. That's reason enough to celebrate.
Well, well, a fresh scroll with
cool,
no
right? This one
scribbles.
supports co-op.
This could be interesting.
We're the first 5 of the 12 Zodiac Guardians. Pretty cool, right? You'll meet the rest later. When you're ready.
Aye, and we can be happier to have ya. Takes a sturdy gut to step into the trials. Course, we'd know. We weren't the very first ones ages ago.
Ahem.
Right. You gotta prove you belong here first, buddy.
All this chatter. If we are to judge worth, let us begin.
Straight to the point. Go on then, old friend. Just leave them a little hope to chew on.
You can do it. We'll see you back at the village.
Gold first, compliments later.
We'll meet again soon, young one. Curious. The seat of the 13th was never meant to exist. Yet here you stand. Very well. Prove you are more than a passing shadow.
Had some more fox-like hair than cat. But I believe we are the cat zodiac.
12 walked this path before you, from stone peaks to rivers that swallowed earth.
Oh, it is a fox. Nice. I don't recall
To
fox
move
zodiac.
is one thing, to strike with intent, another. The Jade Emperor bestows fragments of his power, woven in elemental form, but choose wisely. No challenger may claim them all.
Fire or water? Let's just burn the countryside. I mean, I can do this if you wanted, Christopher. I do have camera control.
Enough shadow play. Face foes that strike back.
Then I'm just crazy jumping like that. I guess that's fair. I did plenty of Crash Bandicoot and whatnot in the past. I attack periodically night. Dash. Special can periodically night. Let's do light attack.
Every wound will wane, every misstep will scar. I shall see you soon. None of us carved our place in but a single day. If you would stand among the 12, show me what you are. Wield your weapon. Summit's watch, awaiting your fall.
I got beat up already.
Even the mountain does not rise in a day. The 13th remains unwritten. Learn.
I was gonna get two hit by the one move, so I was looking for health.
You made it, friend. I knew I'd be seeing you here sooner or later. Don't feel bad about what happened back there. You were awesome. Shh. Honestly, I think Mr. Goat Zodiac was kind of being a big grump. Anyway, welcome to Turtle Village. It's where challengers like yourself hang out, train, and take a breather. Oh, and see that big glowy tree behind me? That's the jade tree. You give it jade from your runs, and it, like, makes you better at first ones on the house.
That's totally fair,
so
Christopher.
go ahead and try it.
Options. We're gonna go down to low. Just glancing at my temps over there. For life. Gain max stuff. Light attacks do more damage. Let's have more life. Gain a self revive. Nice. That is totally fair, Erix. You are not wrong there. Customize my special ability. We have the Raven and the Fox. Hi there. Blacksmith first. Change your light attack and heavy attack here. Start with one of each, but unlock more as you progress. Who are you? Listen, enter trials. Fill the rows remaining vacant. Help ensure the village runs smoothly when the guardians appear. That looks glamorous position, but I'll consider it foundational. Okay. Trials were real choices and sour. Okay. Nope. Okay. Silk cocoons. Yeah, we just have outfit or not outfit there. Various tags. Mysterious Assassin. And that's for multiplayer, similar to how Monster Hunter was doing it. Okay. Begin the trial again. Three, 2, 1. Nope, you don't count down very quickly at all. What's the point of having a 3, 2, 1 if you're not actually seconds? Holds their trial for now. Fire. We'll try that. Let's see what this one does. Here, bomb. They mentioned some places have secrets, and I think there's one's nearby. Could be something neat, could be nothing. You're rush, you can just head to the exit and grab your reward. Me though, I'm sort that likes to sniff around for a while. Let's try heaven. Lessons from the master. The secret then. So we had the secret mentioned. I don't see anything.
We meet
Hello.
again, young one. Do I see a warrior, a fool, or a little of both? No shame in that. A very, very, very wise monkey once said, balance is key. I am the monkey, 9th guardian of the 12 zodiac order, yada yada. Master of mischief, they say. But to you, I am simply the master. I'll teach you tricks that let both winners and fools limp out of the trials in one piece. Lesson number 1. Fight with 2 eyes, not with 2 left feet. Now, let's see if you can land a hit on me. Missed!
This one? The one that has the stick, right?
Ooh, look at you. You survived my first challenge. Was it skill, luck, a gust of wind at the right moment? It's too early to tell.
Heavy attacks power, deal more damage. Light attacks fire moves and power to release its vortex. Okay. We have Yin Yang again. Thunder. Let's go for Thunder. This area has undiscovered secrets. I had to stay in the air the whole time. It's safer up here. Wee. Still not sure what I'm looking for secrets-wise, whether it's the chest or not. Message, deepen your bond. Maybe that's it. Blue plant was more hidden than everything else. Every attack builds up stamina. So its portion damage dealt, discharge an arc after a number of charges. Bolt of lightning fall, short delay, dealing area damage, or dash. We'll do special. Beat the champion of the stronghold. Ow. Messed that up. I took a lot of damage there. Silver key. Silver outside, pure mystic within. It unlocks special chests and trials. Best loot sleeps under lock and key. Damage increases when hitting the same enemy. Nope, there I go. Ranged attack is angry. New technique, 1,000 needles.
Things are always more fun when you're here.
Okay, 30 jade. My attacks do more damage. Definitely don't have enough of that. Could have more max life again. Or max key. Let's check the light attacks do more damage. What takes what? That's those two. Okay, so this one's the 6th Zodiac. Which one are you? Not sure. You're the 8th. Hey, Polly. Yep, we are a fox. The other choice is a raven. Yeah. Oh, it looks like we might have a third choice in the demo, too. I was assuming it would be a cat because our 13th Zodiac is that. But I think we are going to have 6 characters that are not base Zodiac. So have a few extras to go around. The first one's the fox. Heaven Seal. There's Undiscovered Secrets. What to do? Just flying. Yeah! I did not see you get summoned. My VTube model. A lot of people comment on that. Go figure.
A brief moment of triumph, I see.
Some sort of secret here somewhere. Shrooms? Nope. Not the statue here either. I don't think it's the chest stuff. I don't think it's actually supposed to be in this wall. Hope I don't see anything. Off we go. Gold stamp. Fairy Peach. Let's check out Fairy Peach to see if it also heals us when it has the max HP. All these darn lamps. Ow. Got hit by one. And we got you. Yeah.
You're pushing ahead, but the road only gets tougher from
I
here.
see a secret here. Okay, we did not heal with that. Let's try without a proper feast. I'm after a rare mushroom essence broth been bubbling sweet. There's wallop and the giant spore brush up ahead. We'll roast one, drop it good, be back for roaring like a kitchen fire after that. Sounds like I can backtrack then. As that falls off the world. Oh, and I take damage for falling off the world. Okay. Good to know. Yeah. There you are. You need to die. Oop, wrong button. Meek. Finally built a beat a champion thing. Got a good chunk of jade for that. Oh, don't get rocky though. Glad you came out in one piece. Did you leave that mushroom lying there? Come back once you got it. Good at cooking. I don't see any mushroom. I don't think I saw anything fall off the stage either. Give me some. Give me the jade. There we go. Oh, I don't have one, so I guess we're leaving. Yin Yang or Mountain? Let's see what Mountain does. Assuming I can survive to do that. Yeah, that seems like that. Still no healing. What's neat, Bruce? Oh, sure. That is fair. Heavy attack deals increased damage, can stagger, but has reduced startup speed. That seems fine. Let's try the fountain. Plus already fills the air. So it's a healing or double up our energy. Good to know. We'll increase the level of some sort of seal. Ow. Archers are a problem. Archers get me in trouble in like Hades too. Why are there so many archers? Bad archer. Get that down.
A pause between storms. Enjoy it. Briefly.
This will increase the level of the seal. Another powerful enemy. Frog on the wall. I only have it about halfway dead. Nope, nah, I just didn't do that. Yeah, it's only halfway dead anyways. New technique unlocked. I got a good chunk of jade that time, though. Ray said that broody fella never smiles. Has finally decided to spread his wings to join the trials. This time he could say hi again. Minor health regen. Now we got stuff this way. Alright, this tree got a lot bigger. Guess we'll glide through the village if I stretch my wings, shall we? I can give you a try. Do you still have the same power-ups as the other person? Good, looks like they're shared. I don't really want to build multiple people multiple times. Not completely against it. I'm doing it in Shape of Dreams. Ranged usually goes a little bit better for me. Yin yang. Not that I'm having an amazing time aiming the range. We'll see. It doesn't feel too bad so far. Let's see what water does. Light attack. Water shurikens. I'm Greninja now. Sure. I got a thing to upgrade. You can just do this one. Ow. There we go. That one down there just fine.
Triumph, I see.
Chest over here. Just need a silver key. I'm not 100% sure if silver keys carry on through runs. I don't have a tail now, so maybe not. Yeah, I switched characters, so I don't have one anymore. But hello, Tulip. So we're going into ads.
I like you, kid.
Oh?
Yeah, I have to double check, but I think this one has co-op. Definitely not minding it. Money. My initial thoughts are like, feels good. I'm interested in how the trees go. I am curious how enemy variety is going to be in the long term. But this is also a game without a set date, with plenty of time for it to get more stuff. Yeah, wrong button. I actually got it this time.
Well, slap my snout and call me speechless. Later on, other Zodiacs might step in too. Some to help, some to push her harder. Patrons lend a hand, arbiters raise the heat.
Thank you, Zombie Kitty. Trial pass. My attention. Offer to trials, boons and boons. Pains with rewards. Get one trial press for free when setting on a trial. I'm going to use one key here for the Jade. I'm going to save the other key and see if it just kind of carries over.
You fight, I'll feed your strength.
The tigress's roar echoed here once.
And alright. So we have a new ability. Increase damage and size for 10 seconds. Gang again. But yeah, Tulip. This does, Zombie Kitty confirm, have online co-op. I definitely need to try this co-op too. See if there's a revive mechanic. That always makes a big difference in games like this. But I can always use more co-op roguelikes that play well. So for anyone that doesn't know Tulip, Tulip does a lot of, like, robot fighting, Satisfactory, etc. That's something that might interest you. You go give Tulip a looky-loo.
You're pushing ahead,
Pearl!
but the road only gets tougher from here.
Hi, Pearl. Thank you, Christopher. Pearl is someone I know from the VTuber collab group I'm in. That's just a wonderful person in general. You were doing Cyberpunk, huh? How is Cyberpunk going for you? Yeah, people should definitely go give Pearl a look. She's usually streaming in the earlier hours of the day. At least for the US. Water. We'll embrace more water. Master it, learn too. Going really well now that you turned off the mods. I see. So far so good. I've already showcased 2 games. We're in the middle of the 3rd. I'm having a good time with this one. And 5 perfect judges, 30-second. This is not going well.
Perhaps the fates do favor the bold, or at least the most nimble.
I didn't dodge well the timing at all there. What? Huh. Let me out. Okay. There, I can get out that way. So even ignoring the clipping through the ground, why would you design the stage with a giant bowl shape like that? Yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time with Cyberpunk. At some point, I might have to play that. I own the base game on PC. I can't perfect time these archers at all. Oh, there it is. That's the timing I had wrong. So high up.
You persist. I'll give you that.
Sorry, I can get all the way up to there. I don't think so, right? I got a lot higher than I was expecting. Maybe it is possible to get up there. I don't know if there's anything of interest up there. Sure. Shocking infusion instead. Yeah, it's one of those. Celia was in fact really interested at launch, so we picked it up. And then everyone knows how the launch of that game actually went. Like I said, the range should go a little bit better, because then I just keep my distance. Watch for the attacks like that. And stay away. Hello, Fortudius. I do quite like this outfit. I love how this one looks.
Him down like dumplings in a pot.
There we go. Didn't even take damage against this one. Light attack is empowered to gain increased attack speed. Target additional enemies. Let's try increased attack speed. I am playing it for the first time today. It's been one I wanted to check out. I'm doing a showcase of games in general today. Yet the trial holds deeper secrets. Step into the quiet track in time, immediate cycles. This game seems easy so far. Well, everybody, new beginning, embrace your cycle, master the trials. In the village, I'll reveal the secrets of bending time to your will. I imagine, like any good roguelike, there's a lot of scaling and deeper levels jump up in rarity, or difficulty. This is fine. I was at full health, so we'll try this again now that I actually know what I'm looking for the counter. Too soon. Come on, target me.
Perhaps the fates do favor the bold, or at least the most nimble.
Close. This one would be roguelite. I was saying roguelike, but it should be roguelite. For anyone that doesn't know the difference, roguelike has no carried over progression systems. It is, you do your run, you die, you start over. Roguelite is the one that has the carried over progression systems that allow you to get stronger in between each run. Honestly, not that important of a distinction in general, but still worth noting. Most of the games are roguelites to some degree more, because go figure, most people prefer actual progression. Getting stronger over time, not having your run end and starting back completely over. I will note stuff that has like item unlocks, such as finding Isaac, would fall under the light version, while stuff that just has like cosmetic unlocks, like Spelunky, is the like type. So it is possible to have some progression or some unlocks without it being a light. Chest. Still haven't found a vendor to go shopping at. More water. Yeah, hope everyone's having a good day. Probably whenever this run ends is when I'll end on this one. It started about 50 minutes ago or so. Congrats on the 19. 19's a solid number. I got hit, which is bad because I don't have much life with this character. Eek. Trying to clear it all. Eek, there's still an enemy behind me.
You're definitely cooking.
Flying fish. Okay. Legendary steel. That needs 4 keys, huh? I'm only really going after the Jade right now, so we're gonna ignore the rest of those. It does seem like keys carry over, so I can just hoard those for a while. Let's go talk to the vendor. I got money. Let's see how expensive things are. Heaven Seal, Thunder Steel, Mountain Seal. Hello. Business birds works never done. On days when you don't see me around here, rest assured I'm making money elsewhere. Specials can deal critical hits. Sure, that seems useful. Okay, that's on money here. Alright, we're off to the goat. Whether we win or not, we will see.
I didn't expect you to get this far, Challenger.
By the crags and cliffs, fall! Summit's watch, awaiting your fall.
Alright, that was angry.
Summit's watch, awaiting your fall.
But figured out what it was doing. Wait. That's a lot of sheep? Goats, no doubt.
By the crags and cliffs, fall!
Oh, there's no iframes on that. Oop, there I go. I forgot I had a revive. Looks like it's the same. Need to know you got her. Put a little on pause out and need whatever they can. Maybe another time. We got all of this. That's gonna get a lot more coins real quick. Start with Yin Yang. Seal's Epic. Fairy Peach. Quack. Hello, Alex. Now it's not available in the demo. HP regen never hurts. What is max life really? 2 revives. Restore that per second, which will help a ton with keeping the special moves up. Okay. Yeah, no. Plenty to like here. I'm curious how it plays in multiplayer. We're going to move on to the last game of today, which is a replacement game because the other one I was doing couldn't do that. And I can't remember if I played it a little bit or not on stream already. But it comes out next week, so worst case, I figure I would showcase it. But definitely an interest in keeping an eye on this one. Okay. This one's... Yeah, it looks like I've done 36 minutes of this, so I'm not sure if I streamed it or not. I might have. It might have just been a really quick one. Yep, looks like I did just a little bit of stuff on this one already. Oh, I need to actually change my info. Okay, I do not remember I was doing this. Let's forfeit this run. Start over. Make sure that you all have game sound properly. Okay, you do. Continue. Welcome to Pilgrim's Rest, home to many different characters. Some that offer you permanent upgrades that will benefit you on future runs, such as soul bounds offered by Lily the Witch. Try talking to some people and see what they have to offer you. Hi. Another Aether Master, huh? Seems like that darn void attacks all types of moths. Anyway, you should mind my manners. Welcome to our humble village, Pilgrim's Rest. Last stop before the fractured ruins. No place as civil as ours in miles. I'm Gustavo, Tavern Innkeep Judge Mayor. Another Aether Master? Straight to business, I like that. Another one kind of arrived here just yesterday by the cliff. Just ahead, said they were an envoy of some sort. Here to serve the void, strange one. Yeah, I liked how this one looked in general. A lot of pilgrims come through here, you know. Never bothered to make the trip to the holy city myself. Truth be told, but I hear it's magnificent. It's not the end of the world, anyway. We'll try to behave. Just one more thing before you storm off. Did you find any Aether crystals along the way? I was thinking those crystals valuable to our kind. Pilgrim's Rest would prosper if we had a steady supply of them. I'm sure I could put them good word with our folks around in exchange. You get what I'm saying. If I give the Aether crystals, people will give me help on my mission. Got it. Some of the others around here also wouldn't mind sharing the services in exchange for those crystals. They put in plain terms. Lily the Witch, Elliot the Envoy, and seem interested in Aether crystals as well. Well, why don't you and try to make a deal first? Crystals grant perks that will benefit you on future runs. I have 13 crystals. Congrats on your catch, Fortudius. So, how do you like Pilgrim's Rest? Cozy, isn't it? It's beautiful. It is, isn't it? It's amazing what people have managed to build here. Well, people don't give you too many odd looks. I think a lot of them doubt an Aether Master would help us out. I don't blame them for being skeptical. Here, Tyria Stay hasn't treated your people kindly in the past. That's why this place is special. I didn't grow up here, but it still feels like home to me. Anyway, let's not dwell on all that. You remember what I told you about my special ability, right? You mean soul bonding, right? Exactly. Soul bonding just shows that you always have the most trusted monsters at your side when you need them. Need some Aether crystals to perform my magic. How is it? So many paths, not enough crystals. There's someone up here. You're probably the last one. Deceive me? Another Ace Master here in the edge of the world? I'm called Aelith. They sent me here to investigate the massive void phenomenon. Are you here to assist me? I'm here on my own. They should seem to coordinate our if the master operated on their own. So we weren't sent by Aquas? How curious. I would assure we can help each other out. So, someone, I'm a trained Aether Master Enhancement. Oh, I take it I'm familiar with it. It's a rather recently developed form of magic. One of the benefits is to follow Aquas. Indeed, I hadn't known about this yet. By utilizing Aether Crystals, I'm able to enhance the capabilities of other Aether Masters and their monsters. I'm not sure the Council would approve of it, but we do share a common goal, so I'll make sure my services are available to you. Thank you, that would be much appreciated. So death save once per one. Okay. Neat things to get, but I have like no points, so... Oh, this is the only one I can choose. After 2 years of use, or decades of using our refreshing to see such a lively world. That is fair. Let's go with you. I don't fully remember what I was doing in here. Like I said, this one comes out next week, so I chose it as a revisit, regardless if I played it or not, for the sake of just comes out soon. What do we have here? Another one of those ghostly void creatures. Aether Master, Ashley. My name is Cyrix. I mean, you no harm. Aether Master. Your kind doesn't come to Pilgrim's Rest very often, do they? At least they don't show up at my restaurant anyhow. That makes sense. Our kind doesn't need a drink. Oh, ghastly. Well, I suppose we don't have much to talk about then. Goodbye, sir. Unless those monster ears happen to have a better appetite than you do. Certainly. What do you have in mind, chef? When you call me Mern, my dishes will bring the best out of your monsters. I just know it. Marine, probably. Myrene? They can stomach it, that is. Never hold back on my spices, you see. I see. You make my monsters stronger, but at a price. Same with risky. Risky. Risk is the most important spice of life. Sure, let's take 7 corruption. Shield itself for 2. 33% chance there. It's the damage of each hit by 1. So what's better? Hitting 2 at the start of each turn. Or just 1 of each hit. I suppose multi-hits, etc. probably exist. So maybe a screen called Blessed Pond. Simple offering coin, it may cleanse one's soul as the story goes. I have no gold. Okay, I vaguely remember some of this. We need to create Aether by attacking, and then spend it to use our special attacks. I'll leave you at 1 anyway, so let's just generate some. How? Poison me twice over, huh? Get some energy built up. At least finish you. Burn will do extra damage. Looks like it. Gained 5 gold. Come back here. I'm pretty sure the Aethers reset after each battle. We'll find out in the next battle. But I'm pretty sure we start with just the simple stuff each time. You look so sus. Why can't I do anything with you? Fine. Hey there. Small time left from Void Burns using A. Okay. Hi, May. Hope you're doing well. Hope you got some good rest. You're up early? I figured as much. It's, what, a little before 7 a.m. your time? That's pretty darn early. Too much rest? And, yeah, it looks like our Aether reset. Yep. Knife shift messes you up. That is totally fair, and I don't blame it messing you up. Speaking of which, I'm guessing you didn't quite catch what I was just playing. Have you ever heard of the game 13Z, May? Also, anyone else that doesn't know May should go follow May, because May is awesome. Okay. Give me a sec. It's on your wish list? I'm asking because I was just playing it. It was pretty solid, and it apparently has online co-op. Today is an indie showcase day for me, checking out a bunch of games, and that's totally fair. I know that feeling of not remembering what I add. Same. I used to have over 1,000, and then I purged a bunch. Level up. Those Maverick skills. Those skills become type Maverick skills combine 2 different types, creating unique strategies. Each Maverick skill requires 2 specific types to be present among the monsters in your party. Yeah. And I assume May's the same way. I use my Steam wishlist mostly as a indie watch list or game watch list in general. Because there's no good way to sign up for updates and whatnot on games on Steam aside from throwing it on your wish list. So you throw it on your wish list, and then you'll get an email when that game comes out. So all the indie games you follow from various indie game showcases and searching randomly, you just throw on your wish list, and then eventually get an email about the game you forgot about coming out. More burning stuffs. That is totally fair, May. That's not bad. I'm not surprised you do a similar thing as me. we seem to have a very similar taste in games, which means we follow a lot of games. That is also fair. I will glance at why they're mixed and whatnot. And if they have a demo, sometimes I'll still go over them. Like Shape of Dreams that we've been playing recently. Definitely has mixed reviews, or did. But the reason for that was a very logical sense and not a the game was bad sense. As the Shape of Dreams demo and the main game not being remotely similar with, or pretty different, means I get why people are complaining about it. Hey, hi, Havelock. Yes, people go follow Christopher. Let's get Christopher affiliate. Altars. Use a pretty heavy, sure. Script probably dedicated monster deities. Might as well use any number to introduce. To tell the truth, I lost track which cults are still around, which ones went out in fashion centuries. Yeah, Christopher just started streaming last week. Attack heals the ally with the lowest health by 2 times 3. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. I didn't spot that in time at all. Yeah, I hope you end up having a really good day today, May. I think any of my things... Yeah. Oh yeah, I can catch something. Series of long mistakes, Havelock. I kind of figured that your title might be "My boat sprung a leak again." Damn it. That's good. What, Bruce? That. That too, it's like a lemonade stick-it book. Oh, you miss Absol. That's fair. Salia and Pertudius didn't. Ow. Ow. That hit hard. New plan. We're gonna attack that. Go catch it. Or I can't. Alright. We'll just kill it. You'll eventually get your Absol, Bruce. Yeah, I thought I saw someone talking about that. And that doesn't seem like the
Hydration check.
worst idea. Want a new model again?
perfect posture. Check.
Hello, Maria. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for the good vibes and hugs and whatnot. And thank you for the hydrations and posture. I have so much earth. So, they didn't get rid of Affiliate May, they just made it way simpler. You only need 25 followers now, and 3 days with a 3 average in a month. As for being able to monetize, it's still locked behind Affiliate, though there has been strong rumors about them monetizing every account, regardless of Affiliate or not. Oh yeah, the requirement's pretty much nothing now. Stop existing and healing. Yep. We needed 50 followers and 3 CCV. Which, if you know people, the CCV could be cheesed. Concurrent viewer average. I forget what it actually is. Stands for. I think it's just concurrent viewers. But basically, you average 3 over the month or whatnot. And then I don't remember it was with Dine for Affiliate, but it used to be a lot higher for Affiliate too. Partner's a pretty hefty thing still. Partner is effectively 8 separate days of 75 average for a stream across 2 different months. So you need 8 in each month, I believe. Yep, you have to apply. If you have the requirement there, they should just accept you. But if you don't have the requirement, you can still apply. They're just unlikely to accept you. Finally killing this. Sable's been dealing with partner stuff. Crew is dealing with it beforehand. Oh, yeah. Crew's giving away Borderlands 4 today. I should remember that and join his stream at some point. Assuming he's live. And that's fair. Yeah, I've got a Discord, YouTube, and Blue Sky. I technically have a Twitter, too. But I mostly leave it in the ether, not wanting to touch it. I have so much corruption. Unless to change, says up to the gods south, one of the cats on stage. Then one of the wind monsters you party take on the wind elements challenge. They have a 50% chance to succeed. They retry until they succeed. Success, monster gains 1 XP and 100 worthiness. Afflicted with corruption. LT! You're going until you do it. Alright, I have a couple mods in here that can shout out LT. What were you playing today, LT? LT is someone I've been getting to know over the last month or two, and has been a swell person to get to know. I should definitely go give them a look and hang out. You're playing Hollow Knight? That is fair. And that's fair, May. I have a couple partner level friends now, and when they're on the front page, they get up into the thousands. And that's always fun to see, too. You're doing this until you succeed. There you go. Took y'all stream. That's nice. I hope you had a lovely stream. Also, for anyone that's just coming in that doesn't know me, I'm Haru, a non-binary variety streamer that does a lot of randomizers and roguelikes, especially of Pokemon and Zelda. But I also do a good chunk of indie games, and that's what today's been, just showcasing various indie games on my radar. It's been the entire stream. But I hope you're having a lovely day. We're having a good time here, I think. 3 mons to play with again. But Havelock there's also a long-term collab partner of mine. Havelock is in fact the person I was going to potentially do Grounded with. And then Havelock's boat struck a leak. Rain! I didn't realize you were still streaming when you popped in earlier. So, Rain's another wonderful person. Also a long-term collab partner of mine. And just a lovely individual. They, in fact, are one of the main reasons why I'm a fox cat. Because I kind of got adopted by them. And ended up just going... Like, I was leaning towards just cat from the beginning. But between Rain and Vroid's cattail looking meh, I ended up becoming a fox cat. That is fair, Rain. Hope you have a wonderful time with all of that. For anyone coming in that doesn't know, Christopher Tile Gale there, longtime person of this stream, has started streaming recently and is working towards affiliate. Hello, Darren. Hope you're doing well. I hope you had a lovely stream, Rain. I know you were doing Peak earlier, so it looks like you switched to Repo at some point. I'm gonna burn you a little bit. How'd your Repo go, Rain? Hopefully that was a lot of fun. And you. Died twice in Peak. It was hilarious. Nice. That's good, Christopher. Ow, ow, ow. I have mentioned before, one of the best ways to get started in streaming is go become a regular of other communities, so people actually know you and potentially want to hang out with you. So I'm glad that you're going to potentially get affiliate in like a week. Crazy stuff is a lot of fun in Peak. I need to do it again with crowd control, just because crowd control now lets you summon tornadoes everywhere and whatnot. Have a good lurk, Rain. Worthiness. I don't remember what worthiness does in this game. Sidekick. When the attacks, your sidekick attack on this monster. Being 1d4. Okay. We're going to continue just to grab healing moves and whatnot. Between your brother, a few of your friends, and all the people I've met through me, had 23 people ready to follow, have 2 names on the list you don't recognize. That is fair.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, Bruce.
I am here!
Anything this way? I didn't see anything up on the top. What are you? Void meteorite. A fragment of dying stars landed here. Quite rare. Something was pulled here by force. So, elemental ability. Perk to one of your monsters and enhance the monster's base attacks to deal damage to the respective element. Generate additional ether of that thing. Let me give you fire affinity. Now, for the purposes of pirate Havelock, did you actually want pirate, which is this one with the stuff, or did you actually want captain, which is this one? The captain? Okay. Yeah, it's the downside of me having multiple pirate outfits at this point. Wahaha. I needed to confirm which one you actually wanted. Yeah, Captain was my updated one, because while I liked the original pirate outfit, I felt like I could do better. Oh yeah, this one's much nicer. This is the updated one to make now. I need to play Void Crew again at some point. You did sell, yeah? I need to play that again at some point. I'm not sure if May has it. Oh no, my healer! I mean, I have a secondary healer, but still. I was curious if you have a game called Void Crew at all, May. I can't remember. You do have it? Okay. It is a game that I felt like you might have, given our tastes in games are so similar. I might be dying soon. Yeah. Now the trick is either going to be me being up late enough to play something with you like that, or me getting up early enough. Alright, Christopher. Have a good one. Oh, sorry, Bruce. I was originally going to do Grounded 2 with Havelock. We hadn't set a firm date, and then Havelock's boat sprang a leak. So instead, I did that last night, and Darcy joined me. So I had a slideshow in the first 8 minutes, Havelock, but after I turned the settings down more and got rid of my avatar, it was working fine. So the other 3.5 hours of it was good. My biggest issue after that was the same issue I have in Sea of Thieves. where my audio doesn't want to work when I'm in a Discord call. Okay, we're gonna end you first and see if we can survive. I am not in good shape. Well, at least you attacked that one. Rawr. I am not in good shape. I lost my main healer. Alright, so worthiness, we get Aether Crystals. Extra evasion. Yep, that is totally fair, Havelock. The other thing I could do in the future is potentially just say, screw it and do the Game Pass version and play that through the Series X I have. That is just sitting there not doing much anymore. But I don't currently actively have Game Pass. Oh, I have a dodge move in general. That's probably how I deal with crates. I'm too lazy. Ether Spring. Random NPC. Let's try Immunocy. Getting prescribed something, Christopher? That's fair. Well, that sounds really good. Get down. What are you doing in the void, Marine? That's supposed to mean doesn't look like I can defend myself. I was just wondering what reason you had to go in the void in the first place. Well, the end of the world has come crawling up to do stuff. It's not like I'm getting any customers right now either. So I'm doing whatever I can to deal with the whole void business. Yeah, you're fresh. You're not that corrupt. So get more healing. We get more Aether Crystals in general. Yep, that is how I deal with the crates. Okay. Those ones are low. Oh, I bet you I can only capture if I have an empty slot. I don't trust you. Not to get snow support right away, but you can gain 3 health this way if I recall right. We'll do the group. Update de-authenticated your Windows. You can't change any settings, including what device is default. That's annoying. Heal some. The more I heal, the more the last guy will just do some auto damage at the end. It does 1 damage for every 5 I healed or whatever. That's good, Christopher. Cool, still the blue. Burn. Rawr. More healing. Attack you, get out of here. Original key, so it's on them as a warranty to keep the machine functioning. Well, I'm glad they're honoring that and whatnot. So I actually at any point attacked this one. That was just all auto damage from the healing buff aura. So that's good. That's decently effective. That appears to be rather new, which means there's people actually living the void, and they call me mad. Epic loot, witch, merchant. Let's just go for the epic loot. It knows corruption is consistent danger that diminishes your amount of survivability throughout a run. Well, a few ways to cleanse corruption. You only cleanse a limited amount at a time. Successfully dealing with corruption by preventing and playing around it is one of your main challenges as an Aether Master. Need 150 Aether Crystals and 30 gold. I will take that. The Aether Crystals are how I do permanent upgrades, and I wasn't able to do much of those. Champion monster, you face them at the end of each biome. They're tougher, have more skills, and 2 actions each turn. Defeat them to advance to the next one. Everything right. This giant campfire doesn't let me actually get rid of corruption anyway. Okay. That's fair, Christopher. Most enemies have a simple poise weakness corresponding to one of the 4 elements. Some enemies have a special poise weakness. champion monster isn't weak to any of the elements. Instead, it simply needs to be hit with a great amount of hints to be staggered, regardless of the element. Also, since it's a champion monster, it only loses one of his actions when staggered. Heal ourselves up some. That's fine. Use fire. It's staggered. Do this again, because we're pretty nice and healed up with this. Continue working on burning it. Actually in good shape there already. Just gonna stone punch. A hypnose in chat for anyone that wants one. Okay. I'm gonna continue just to try to burn ya. Snow support again. And spore you again. I think it's gonna do alright. I have a slight edge for multiplayer games, but I do enjoy both single player and multiplayer. Oh, that hurt a little bit. Also, if I didn't say hi, Elsh. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Elsh is another fellow wonderful streamer. As I said, I know a lot of them at this point. I love shouting them all out. Wahaha, go down. Target ally 2x5, free action. Probably this one. Shield is good. Ally trigger sidekick shields both attackers. As long as this ally has sidekick, all other allies gain 2 damage. Shield is good. So is more damage though. Plus 2 damage is actually pretty significant right now. Go plus 2 damage. Oh yeah, I don't really do competitive multiplayer aside from goofy games. Like, I'm fine with Mario Kart or golf with your friends or some other stuffs. Anything that's seriously competitive, you're not going to find me playing, most likely. You'll probably never see me playing Call of Duty, Fortnite, etc. Monster meal, especially prepare for your monsters. It cleanses a large amount of corruption from your monsters. That is a large amount. Interesting. Another Aether Master. Who are you then, child of soul? Familiar with my kind? That's unusual. My name is Cyrix. Many things are known to us. Apologies, who's us? What are you doing here anyway? Why, this is our home. The fractured ruins. Is there a better place to be on Thursday? By us, I mean us, a humble trader living a simple, modest life. Associate. Say hello, Sally. Are you aware you're inside the void? Yes, yes, the void. Natural part of our world. Bring life and death. Ether and void. Let's just chit chat out of the way. Perhaps you're interested in my wares? Care to buy anything? That is a totally fair thing, May. You are a delight in general. For me, I have 69 money. Nice. I eventually got to the point where in serious games I always felt like I was losing. I did a lot of Smash Brothers Brawl in college, and the end result was if I won, well, I won, but then everyone else was annoyed because I won again. And if I lost, I lost, so it just was constantly feeling like I lost. So this one's on sale. All band allies get 10% crit. This text is tiny for the record. I have to get real close for this. Grants 1 EXP to a monster. Seldom play board games too as a result. I play a lot of board games, but most of the ones I play are co-op. Stop that. Hit the one that was one away. There's a lot of co-op board games I really like. Spirit Island's one of them. I have 4 monsters? I cannot. I'm fine without replacing someone. That's fair. At some point, I need to actually introduce people to Itadaki Street proper. I've talked about it, but anyone that plays Monopoly, I just need to teach you Itadaki Street. So that Monopoly is always second choice to Itadaki Street. You know, the Forbidden Forest look much scarier on the outside. Ah, hush. Did you hear something? Must be ghastly monsters around the corner. Are you scared, man? What, are you scared? You gotta be joking. Those monsters better run from me. I suppose you're right. You do seem scarier than anything in the Forbidden Fortress. Thank you. So it got localized the one time as Fortune Street on the Wii. But the main one I play is Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest and Itadaki Street Special. Specifically, I like the PS2 one, but I also have it on the PSP. Both of those have fan translations. And I've played it on the PS4 without translation because I know the game well enough and a lot of the stuff stay the same enough that I can play it without a translation. I really should have chosen the mon that had no corruption. That's fine. Torment's Blessing, a desperate attempt to fortress final commander to defend the whole city against the army. Don't do co-op often. If I find hard for people to spend time with you. I guess that's fair. I have found certain games, there's a whole group of people on Twitch that want to play with anyone that's playing the game. King of the Castle is definitely one of those. Let's try this. That's fine. Here the corruption is good. Alright, into the level 4 battle. Yeah, I'm still not sure how to use that. Yep, this song is solid. Can I do this to get me what I need in order to be able to do snow support and get everyone healed up? Ow. Ow. Rawr. More snow support. Come in with that. Then you sidekick in. Seems mostly fine. Rawr. Alright, and out. Invigorate is pretty solid. Plus it uses an element that I get a lot of. Oh. This taken care of. I don't need to heal. Windy kick. It's for you. Got this. Burn and HU. For every 3 fire, there's fire on enemies. They're wild, whether purges or steals Aether. Breaks 1 poise. I'm mostly growing Gur fire. Don't remember how to use the mementos properly. Maybe when they're the last ones? That didn't seem to work still, though. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow. I always love when people want to hang out with me. Lime defend. What are I on the bingo? Don't quite follow the question. I am apparently in pirate form, Captain Pirate, but a Foxcat streamer. Talking in game. I don't know what bingo's in here. I'm going through my first proper run of this. Alright, get myself set up here. That will finish it. Bonk. The bottom two are just synergizing nicely. Do a lot of damage. Protect myself. Always good. Oh, there's a community race on this game at the moment. Might be part of it. That would explain why there was so many people when I joined this. No, I just happened to be playing this, showcasing indie games, because I like doing indie games. And since this game's coming out next week, I decided to play it to show off to people. Maybe entice them to get it if it looks interesting. That makes a lot of sense. I knew that they were planning some sort of event with this. The only name I remember off the list is Peach Owl from Pokemon Challenges. Showing the release and giving away 100 keys? Nice. Good to know. That means if anyone's interested in this game, that's another way to go about potentially getting it. This looks good. Yeah, I'm enjoying the vibes of this one, and... Nope. Still don't know how to capture things. And, having fun with it. It definitely is a different take on the Pokemon formula than usual, which is nice. Because a lot of times the games that take on Pokemon are just Pokemon-likes. This, with the roguelike, adds a nice layer to it. For extra value, applies 1 weakness to the enemy with the lowest amount of weakness. Don't need wind, really. I need the water. That's not bad. That's more regen. Let's just go with that. Just working on staying healed up. Okay, we got a Knight. Aether Spring. Merchant. I don't have much money. Let's see what a Knight is. Also, lovely to meet you. I'm deafened. Just hope you're having a good one. Hi there. But many stories about your kind, Cyrix. I hope nothing that paints us too villainous. Villains? Nay, you're the heroes, guiding monsters towards worthiness, helping across the terrestrial. Well, that's certainly idea in practice. However, history looks a little bit different. Ah, don't worry about the ancient history. Besides, as fellow Void Delvers, we can help each other out. I think we end up taking the common one and trading that for epic equipment. Anyways, have 4 more purges. 1. The turn applies 1 temporary power and heal self for 6. Or Fire Aether. Take the scepter. Means we just do a bonus AoE damage each turn. I was too slow. It's snuck up on me. Rawr. Need you to go. And snow support. Alright, have a good time, and ideally get yourself healed up, Christopher. Night on you. That. Shield self. Nah, we'll heal up everything more. So this guy then does how much? Like 12 damage to everything automatically? Yeah, 12. I'll just burn you. I personally really love viable healing builds and tank builds in games like this. I don't get to do them enough.
Hi, how are you?
The end result, though, is just it's really nice to be able to have an effective thing. Like, maybe it's not effective long term, but so far it seems to be doing a pretty good job. And also, hello, Darcy! Yeah, and some of the roguelike deck builders, shield builds can be a lot of fun. And a lot of them, though, they just don't end up working very well. Especially since a lot of them have a move that, like, breaks all your shield. So if your whole goal is to stack up a bunch of shield to go crazy, it just undoes it with one move. Ether +1, but attacks reduced by 3. Base attacks generate 1 additional fire. Like, my favorite build in Slay the Spire is a Shiv build. And one of the endgame bosses, if I run into it, I basically just lose. Because the way a Shiv build is designed, the boss that makes it so you can only play so many cards on a turn means I can't win with that deck. I can't do damage fast enough. I just end my turn repeatedly with that. Carry him ahead of the monster's void was scary, honestly. I guess I'm just built differently. Wait, what the heck are you? Nathan Master, I'm Syrinx. Whoa. Gave me a kind of jump there, huh? Can you do me a solid, though? Can you take me way back to the Pilgrim's Rest? No spooked or anything, huh? I'll knock some sense of the monsters over there and then head back. Sure, just follow the path behind me. Thanks, by the way. Do you think this travel will still have some sort of that warmth to you when I head back? Rescue your character, you and your monsters have formed a bond of Pilgrim's Rest. Monsters for creating 2 corruption cleanse. Moot. Yeah, I need to go play Slay the Spire again. I need to play Monster Train 2, so I could go play Monster Train
Hydration check.
2 at some point. So the first two was TOO. Thank you for the
Maintain
hydrations.
perfect posture. Check.
Create altar crafted by the Monsterkin. Many centuries ago, a place of worship. Sacrifice is required for those who want to use the large spot. Should you accept, one of your spirit monster souls will be released to the void. And then choose a temporary boon that will lead your monsters to the next 2 battles. I'm not sure how many monster souls I have. Looks like I had 2, I think. Okay. I'll work on the bat like usual, because the bat's weak against fire. Dead. Oh, the sidekick will be drained. It's no support, and we'll hit everything for a little bit. Burn you! Wahaha. Let's hit with some wind. And some spore. I'm not too worried about this. It's nice that you just wasted your turn doing wild stuffs. Not adding more corruption to me. I should have taken into account the middle one does a lot of basic attacks, just via sidekick. Sidekicks do more damage. Let's just use sidekicks do more damage. It's for allies, not myself, but that's still fine. Down we go. Is this where I came from? It is. Okay. This way then? Yeah, it must be. Okay. That area is all cleaned out. Go down here. Go this way. I'm gonna pop down here first. Okay, so that's the way gone. There's nothing up there. Void Blitz. We want to keep doing all the battles so we keep getting EXP. Basic attack, and then everyone else also basic attacks. Let's just kill this one. Do a little bit of healing. $15 damage worth of healing points, aura. Go for the prep one now. You have 2 burns, so I don't actually need to do anything with you, do I? Hi, Ben. Hope you're doing well. At the very least, the healing aura should take care of the one. Monster Soul. I like dragons, foxes, and cats. As for why, they're just cool. I do have money. Let's go talk to the witch. Congrats on your catch, Bruce. Oh, we scrapped this. Also this. No. No. Let's try to talk to her. Ah, nice to meet you again, Cyrix. Likewise. Hope the Blink Memento I gave you helped out. I think I'll find any more soon, though. Aside from that, I'll always help you out with my potions and crystals to guide your monsters by refocusing their talents. That is already petty, thank you. Not too worried about the evasion, I suppose. Let's get more shield generations. Protect against some of that corruption. There was a monster down there. Surprise! Rawr. Need that to be able to snow support. Nice and healed up. Mineralize seems like a bit of a pain. Take care of you. No support again. And get rid of the book at least. Staggered. Maybe we'll take a chunk of damage from that. Yep. Ow.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. I really should order more Lady Grey in general. I do quite like it. Bum, bum, bum. So I think I had this thought the last time I played this a little bit. And I still have this thought. Fast forward / speed up combat button would not be the worst. Interrupt. Triggers when enemy actions are interrupted. Enemy actions get more. Enemy staggered, killed, or when the enemy attacks with the 8th required to pay. Okay. I stagger from time to time. More side quick kickness isn't bad. Enemies held full health cleanses 2 corruption from them. I think we're just going to do that. Corruption seems to be one of the big limiting factors of this game. So, ways to cure it seem like a pretty big deal. Are especially since I'm doing a lot of healing. That's 2 of my 3 mons back up at full. Ooh, that's a lot of low life. So we get this. The little plant on the bottom is still really low life. Go this way. Yeah, all the way up. $22 damage from just the healing aura. Nice. So I'm just gonna spread out stuff. think if I spread out like this and heal, the aura will do enough damage just to kill everything. Yep. Bye-bye. I think I've been on this one for over an hour. These runs take a little bit of time. We'll try the merchant again. What else can I eat? Ritual signal. Hey, merchant. With his course, you get gold's worth from come from. I haven't come across them actually. Oh, there are many things found the void just ripe for the taking. And the souls? As I always say, many things are known to us. Haha. I see. Can I find anything? So that won't purge anymore. But this will give me even one more healing that could there. I don't know what I'm buying yet. Deck of cards. That could be useful. I'll try that and the boots. Here's the chance, 33%. Yeah, that banner is good. These boots on the rear, flip side. Shield self increases healing by 1. And extra evasion. That definitely seems better. I need those. I'll just buy one random extra EXP somewhere. But hello, Yara. Hope you're doing well. You just a single big enemy? I think you are. Ties of the Void. The Void has chosen fire. Whenever an ally or enemy chooses fire action, Star Spawn generates wild ether. Kill you real quick. And we'll just attack. Explosion. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Whatever, have some wild. I think you're on wind now. Grand Defense Stage. Lava Surge. That hurts a little bit, but nothing too crazy. Silcoon is in chat for anyone that wants one. Yeah, see if this isn't on Spotify. That's fair. It might get there next week. This is still a demo for Tridius. On the 23rd, I believe, this releases fully. Which is why I was revisiting it as a replacement. Heal up again. I think we'll die soon enough. Glad you're enjoying it. Glad I can introduce you to something that you're enjoying. This is taken care of now. $10 gold, 30 aether crystals. Am I near the end of the game? I was curious how long a run is, especially in the demo. I've been at this for a while. Hello, Aethermancer. Like this far, quite impressive. So you do remember. You well. We enjoyed life. Your freedom. Us? We could never imagine to complain. We take it your surprise has robbed you of speech. What was the guilt? Who could say? Can you hear them? Farewell, Cyrix. Your soul will not rot, or your soul will rot in the eternal flow of aether, as is their will. End of demo. Oh no. I missed my ads were starting because of that. You made it! For now, despite all the challenges, your monsters cleared the second biome. Still how to reach the holy city of Israel. Thanks for playing. If the rest is strange about, hope you enjoy the adventures. Just taste the game. There's a lot of improvements, biomes, classes, other features, and course monsters on Romac. Support along the way can mean a lot to us, which listening to the game also helps us get visibility, so do notification. Releases. Like I said, it releases next week. Memento unlocked. You seem angry. We're back at town. Okay, those ones are fine, but we'll look at what everyone else has to offer real quick. trying to remember. I didn't have any resources last time for this at all. Allows you to start. No, Bruce, I still haven't gotten around to fixing it. I'm about done for today anyways. Add the baby. Fine, I'll allow that. Last person to talk to was up here. And since there's a big event going on with this anyways, I might as well find someone to raid into that, who's playing this right now. Sure. Worthiness upgrade. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately we went into the ads, but I will find someone. So like I said, I knew that there was a lot more people playing this than I was expecting. Ah, all the people are through 8 people. Everyone else is doing the tournament thing. That is fair. Yeah, guess we'll just go with the one with the lowest amount of viewers for now. Yeah, I gotta be finishing. We finished the demo, and I have someplace to be in 50 minutes, unfortunately. But I will be back tonight. I'm going to be starting with Roguemon. I'm going to finish up that run. And then I'll figure out what's going on from there. I might be shifting to Shape of Dreams again. I also might tell V just to install Z13 for a bit so we can mess around with that co-op. And then tomorrow during the day, I will be continuing Pokemon Legends of Arceus. With that being said, everyone had a really good stream, a lot of fun today. And just have a great rest of your day. I am often coming back, so yeah. Have a good one. Bye-bye.